Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Horizon Zero Dawn, the Frozen Wilds, as we continue our journey to finish the DLC. This is live stream number 4. So yesterday we did quite a lot. We actually made a massive amount of progress, not necessarily in the main story, but in general. We finished all the majority of the collectibles that we could find. The map is now clear, and we are ready to carry on the main storyline for the DLC. So today, there is a chance, and because I don't know how long it's going to be, the DLC wise, we've done 3 live streams previously, so we're up to about 12 hours. Not knowing the length makes judging certain things difficult, but I am guessing, depending how long the story is itself, we have a very good chance of finishing the DLC today, depending on length of story. And then after that, we will look at the trophies and have a little look at trophy hunting, just to get all the trophies for the DLC itself. I've had a brief look. I didn't want to ruin too much story-wise, but then there isn't. All the story ones are hidden trophies, which is fine, because it means I don't ruin anything. So I try not to look at trophies too early, because I don't want to ruin the story for myself. So the aim will be finish the story, and then we'll trophy hunt the DLC, just to finish it all off. And then we shall go from there. If we don't get it finished today, we have got tomorrow morning to finish it, and then we can start Origins next week, which is what you guys have asked for. So that's the aim, is to Origins next week. If we can finish DLC, we've got 2 days to do it, today and tomorrow. If we can finish it these 2 days, then we will start Origins as of Monday. That's the plan. Good morning, Keller. How are you? I am. You have to bear with me if I'm a bit slower today in terms of speaking and other stuff. I am absolutely knackered. Let's just say sleep didn't work last night. You've got your online classes today. That's okay. At least it keeps you busy. So what will you be doing during your online classes? Also, the plan was at some point this week after the new update is to stream Marvel Avengers. Now, there is an issue with Marvel Avengers that we cannot stream it currently until it's patched. So I'm thinking about making a video on it, but it's going to be difficult because I can't show you what the issue is, because it then puts me in a difficulty. Basically, there was an update yesterday for the new Cosmic Cube event for Avengers, and in this update, your personal information, including your IP address, is shown on screen whilst you play. Now, for those that don't understand, that actually means if you stream it, everyone can see your IP address. If people have your IP address, they can attack your internet and do lots of damage to you as well as hack you. So I will not be streaming Avengers until that is fixed. Obviously, I don't want to put myself in that position where people take advantage of knowing certain information. I'm happy if people know my name. I'm happy for people to know certain things. IP address is not one of them. So they have admitted it's an issue. They've admitted they're looking at a patch for it, but until it is patched, we cannot stream Avengers. And I don't play Avengers unless we're streaming it. So I don't know what we're going to do about taking part in the event, because I can't even do videos on it because of the issue. Because any gameplay will have all that information in it. So I'm not too sure what we're going to do about that just yet, but we'll have a look. Should be able to finish it today. Oh, you've actually done it already, have you, Keller? Have you been playing games and watching the stream? Nice. Good morning, Lisa. How are you? This is the bit why I struggle to talk at the same time as I'm trying to tweet. I don't know why I struggle to talk and tweet at the same time. Okay. That's that done. Perfect. And then I just need to do something else. Good thing I haven't played Avengers. Well, you can play it, you can't stream it, Keller. You can play Avengers because no one's going to see what you're doing. It's only when you record it, stream it, that people can see your IP address, and there's other issues. It's all down to this update. You're doing good. Looking forward to seeing this quest. Nice. Keller's finished it. So, does that mean you've finished the DLC, Keller? Have you done it all? I'm looking forward to it. To be fair, I'm interested to see how the story goes. Silence is still a mystery because every time we've brought him up in the DLC, people have said his name doesn't foretell good things, or something along them lines. So no one's really given us any more information on him, and obviously the main story doesn't carry on into the DLC, which is a little bit annoying. But then I understand why they couldn't because of how the main story ended and how he gets reset at the end. So I do understand that. It's like a story unto itself. And we've still got one more machine to find. You've got an errand to do, have you? We've still got a collectible we've still got to find. That doesn't come up, I don't think. I'm nearly done. Yeah, Avengers has annoyed me. Just because I wanted to look at the Cosmic Cube, the new event, especially before they drop Wakanda the next month or so. So it's kind of annoyed me. I can't stream it. We can't do anything with it because of this update that has messed everything up. So we do need to wait and just see what happens, I suppose. Hopefully, we will be able to play and stream pretty soon. Right, let's continue. Done all my advertising. I tweeted. There's a group that have been really supportive. They helped us get a load more subscribers recently. They've asked me to post in there when I'm streaming, so I've just done that. But now is the time. Let's see where the story goes. The story so far in the DLC, from what I understand, is the Banuk worship the machines, and they live a completely different lifestyle to everyone else, like the Nora and the Osharam. They're a little bit wary of outsiders, and they have very strict rules and beliefs based on their own faith and their wericks. But there is a daemon that has appeared that is overriding machines and making them more dangerous and attack more. And a load of the Banuk went to the mountain to try and stop this happening and got slaughtered. And we are now, the mission we're about to do is us, as now the new chieftain, and the old chieftain and his sister are heading to this mountain. I believe that's everything. I think that's kind of the story as far as I can tell so far. There's nothing else for us to do as such. So, just going to check inventory resources. We've got a bit of space. Good. We haven't got much space when it comes to coils. I don't use a corruption coil, so let's get rid of that. I'll leave myself one. I don't know what we're going to pick up. That's why I'm just thinking, right, let's get rid of a few coils just to make sure we've got some space in case we do pick anything new up. I think that's good. Potions, we're good with health. Not those ones. Oh. Forge. Oh, we've got loads of ammo we can upgrade. I didn't know about this. Hang on. We need rich meat for that one. Fatty meat. Okay. So we can't fully do those until we've got meat. Traps and potions. I'm pretty sure we can't do any of these. No, wrong one. Nope. Arrows. I'm just making sure I'm stopped before we head in. I've got no idea what we're going to find. And it is frustrating when you run out in the middle of a big fight. Right, we're good. We're good. Right, there's a optional mission, which is to speak to Aratak.
Long Notch is well stocked.
Now my plan is to speak to him first. We try and do.
Watching for more Frostclaws.
We try and do everything on the side as well.
Have passed their trials.
Okay, talk to Aratak.
But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but
he sounds very reluctant every time we said chieftain.
The weight of command is no small burden.
We didn't want it, but you wouldn't allow us to do it any other way. That's the question.
Take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
Okay.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent.
I'm guessing she blames herself.
They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door.
So we know there's a door there then.
Kind of
we should be hopefully able to override it.
We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted, no way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
So their mistake was they got to a door they couldn't get past.
What do you think?
Whereas we can probably get in there.
That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death. That's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
See, we know the spirit is going to be...
For what it's worth?
A coded...
I'm glad you're coming with me.
Machine type thing.
Someone has to keep
like Gaia
safe.
From the base game. So we know... destroying it is not going to be easy. Fire kill. Right. I didn't come up with anything else, did I? No, we've talked to Aratak. Perfect. No, that's the mission we're on. There's no errands. I'm just making sure we've done everything. Okay. Let's head for this mission. See what we meet and what we come up against. Portugal, France. I don't know. It depends on how Portugal play. I think France will win, but it just depends on Portugal, doesn't it? It's gonna be close. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a draw. Okay, this is Araya.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but No, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of
You're predicted in the
course.
3-1 France. Nice.
That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage
That's some
possible.
praise indeed from her.
I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak.
But we offered
You
him the
were
chance.
wise to let
That's
him
the
come.
thing. We did offer him the
He's earned
chance.
right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Okay.
Aratak
Few things to
told me
ask
you
first
were
before we go in.
captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him. Worried for him.
It sounds like she's got a massive amount of regret for her part in
What
things.
did the war do to Aratak?
He cut away everything until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His
I was going to say, if
hunters
it's
counted them. He
1,000
never complains of
frozen
blood.
nights, you're looking at over 3
Instead-
years of war.
He complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
Right, silence. Are we going to learn anything?
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you?
Okay.
Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Did he find
Yeah, that'd be
something then?
Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our
That's the
best
question.
trackers after him. None returned.
Good morning, Gaming Platoon. How are you
And
this
when we
morning?
checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed.
So he used
Some
the
in the
Banuk
Conclave began to doubt
to
he
get
was
the
even
information he
Banuk to
needed.
begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous,
Completing the base game, we know a little bit more,
but also brilliant,
but
skilled, and
yeah,
knowledgeable without equal.
I thought we'd find more out about him,
Except, perhaps, for you.
but that really hasn't given too much away,
Anyone
other than the
else I
fact
would
he
warn off,
used the Banuk
but you may
to
be
get what
able
he
to treat
wanted.
with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind.
And obviously, if you've seen the end of the base game and what happened at the end in the cutscene, that's his bit of not being trusted, I suppose.
What are we gonna find up there, Rhea?
Ruins, machines, and a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt the Daemon has tried to hide the way.
You think in the Forbidden West we're going to get to know him more? Yeah, I think so. I'd be surprised if they don't carry on that kind of angle, Keller, to be honest. No worries, Gaming Platoon. Thank you for dropping by. Very much appreciated. Right, it is time to
It
ascend.
hasn't been easy for you. Or,
See what is beyond this metal door they couldn't get into.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
We've got a spirit to
ready
save and a daemon to
Once we
get rid of,
ascend, it will be
in
hard to
theory.
turn back.
There's no guarantee the spirit is good. Once we ascend, there is no turning back. There's nothing like that warning before you go, is there? We already knew that silence is dodgy. Oh, we do, yeah. But having seen the cutscene, this is why it's a little bit annoying that the DLC doesn't carry on from where the base game ended. But like I said previously, I do understand why it doesn't and why it resets to just before that final mission. But in some ways, it's a little bit of a disappointment, let's put it that way. But I'm hoping, yeah, the next game will carry on this story. Because at the end we saw Silence catching Hades and that thing. Absolutely, we know Hades is up to something. And like I say, hopefully in the new game later on this year, more will come. This is on PS4, Gaming Platoon. This is Horizon Zero Dawn on PS4. Graphically, you would think it was on something better, wouldn't you? Thanks for the like, whoever that was, much appreciated. Okay, let us ascend. Good morning, Ghost. How are you? Sorry, Gaming. It's just because it comes up as Ghost. How are you this morning? Thank you for the like, whoever that was.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
Through?
No, brother!
You wonder what the best point to do this in the story is. Maybe after Aloy crashes the network and before she goes to the first one it's on. To be fair, you're probably right to be fair, because you don't want to know too much about Silence. At this point, Aloy is quite naive about Silence and is just trying to find out whether she can trust him or not. So yeah, probably before the first Zero Dawn base. Before he meets him in person, would probably be the right kind of point. No worries, Gaming. Thanks for dropping by. Much appreciated. I was saying earlier. Oh, okay. So it's a facility. It's alright. We can't stream Avengers at the minute, Gaming, because there is a big issue with the new update. Basically, the new update allows your IP address to be shown whilst you play. Yeah, no, Gaming Platoon. Ghost's real name is Gaming, so that's why I called him the same thing. I know I called him Ghost, make it a bit easier. But yeah, Ghost, we can't play. We can't stream Avengers because there is an issue with the new update, which shows your IP address if you stream it live or record any of it. So we need to hold off until that's fixed. It's a big bug that isn't good. Right, so we need to find out what's here. There's no machines, luckily, currently. Yeah, they definitely need to call you Platoon. Well, I will do Platoon, no worries. Yeah, they've said that they're releasing an urgent patch. We just don't know when. I can hear stuff. Oh. Freeze bellow back. That could be interesting. Well, big facility. We've got a data point here. Okay, let's find out what.
21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while.
No worries, Ghost. See you later. Have a good day. Thanks for dropping by.
Why? But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? When don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are
Well, they obviously can't listen to him, can they? Because they don't have focuses.
left by the old ones.
And you can hear. I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Arya.
Alright, there's a chest here. Blaze is probably useful, but that's about it. Right, we can't get through this doorway. There is... It's telling me there is something here.
Here, up and over.
Up and over. Okay. So I'm trying. There's obviously climb point. I would have said. Yeah. Climb here. There's another data point here as well. Let's see what this one's about. Kenny's homecoming. Oh, this is a transcript. Joshua, the return of the director emeritus. Decent hollow title. No bad title and worse subject. The camera crew would die of boredom. Whatever, Gina, it's still the most excitement this hell cave seen in a long time. Standards for excitement are depressingly low. I'll squeeze what I can out of this. You always were a little sweet on Kenny. What no way his ears are enormous besides. He was too busy mooning over Anita. I want to know what he's doing here in the first place. He helped engineer the most advanced geothermal facility in history and rode off into the sunset. But why now? He keeps poking around the cooling facility and asks questions about cyan. Okay. Last year there's been no deviation in ever reading since the most recent microquake swarm. Maybe Kenny likes taking field trips on Pharaoh's dime. Okay. It doesn't really give us too much information. Yeah, we keep running out of Blaze to remember. Yeah, we had the audio text, didn't we, a minute ago? This one. It's only a voice log. I don't think there's it. Yeah, it's just a voice log. That one didn't have any extra. They do say on them whether they have extra a lot of the time. I've noticed. Okay, I think we're going up. I don't know if I've gone the wrong way by not going where the bellow back was. What have we got in here? Can't use my focus at this point. That's a watcher. The level of detail is amazing sometimes in this. I'm just always in awe. Strike from above. Let's go.
At least we have the drop on them.
Right. There's a few machines here. I wanted to look at me, but it's not going around it. Oh, I've got the wrong arrow on. That's not good. I've alerted all the machines. Mainly because I had the wrong arrow on. That's gone badly wrong very quickly. Can they get up? No. But that Bellowbacks can probably get to us. Yeah, that went badly wrong very quickly, didn't it? We have frozen a lot of the machines like that. Right, Bellowbacks down. This was my fault. I had a tear arrow on instead of the arrow I wanted on. Problem with this bow, you have to wait till you've fully held it back to get a decent shot. He's down. Right, machines are down. I messed it up by having the wrong arrow on at the time. That was poor by me. Right, let's grab everything at least. Figure out where we're heading. Probably didn't need the metal vessel to be fair. At least we can not worry about machines for a minute because we've dealt with them all. Another something over here to listen to. I don't need the spear modification. That's low level. No, nothing there helps us. Okay, let's have a look at this. We've got to find out what kind of facility this was. That kiss. Must have been sometime in the spring of 2047, about 6 months after the main facility opened. Behind schedule, new data indicated that an incident was close. Yeah, maybe only weeks away. I was exhausted, losing weight, barely speaking, except to give orders. Passed by Anita in the battery depot. She looked at me and frowned, then pulled me into this room and kissed me. A long kiss, the best kind. I can still remember the feel of her hand on the back of my neck. After she looked at me and smiled and went back to work without saying a word, I'll never forget that moment. Her touch was her unspoken generosity. After she left the project, I spent years beating myself up for not keeping her, somehow. Every time I ran into her at a conference, I felt thrilled and lost and confused, all at the same time. Always hoping we might have a few drinks and, well, rekindle. It's only after I saw her on stage in a hollow in 58, accepting the Mind Challenge Award in Austin. It was Elizabeth Sobek. Okay. Presenting no less, glowing and happy and fulfilled, that it dawned on me that I hadn't done anything wrong at all. To finally see that she had what she wanted, it simply wasn't me. Okay. It doesn't really give us much information about where we are and what this place is, but a little tidbit of information. Right, they were saying they think we need to climb higher. Okay, there's a ladder there. Do you remember the timeline on what year the Pharaoh Plague started? The die-off and clawback eras, etc. I wouldn't say I do offhand, no. No, I don't remember the exact timelines offhand. Would you say I need to?
Not much farther now.
I know what you're going for. Is some of the information is going to be like 2057 when Elizabeth Sobek gave the award. Obviously, that's something else was going on there. I would have said then, yeah. Is what I think you mean. What have we got here? Well, there's scrappers.
Last we were here. We fought our way through there.
Oh, they actually got through to here previously.
We retreated.
That's interesting.
Dropping supplies and taking losses.
Wow, all their bodies. This makes it easy to understand the logs and what happened in context of other things.
Only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
I'm normally really good with dates and stuff, but I'm not. I can't remember at all exact dates of when things happened. With this, to be fair.
We could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover.
But also, if we did this before we went to the first Zero Dawn facility, we wouldn't know any of that.
Right, I get the options.
Dates and stuff, would we?
Now follow my lead.
Right, there is a campfire here. We need to take all this path to the tower. Oh, we've got 2 choices to go to: our attacks and arrears. Arrears path. Which path are we taking to get there? I'm saying through the machines. That's my thinking. We're gonna take out the machines. It's maybe a bad choice. Which we'll find out now. Okay, I didn't think that was one of the fire machines. I've fallen down, that's not good. How do we get back up? Okay. Let's try some tear arrows. Maybe if I can take off some of its weaponry, that will help us. Okay. We have knocked it down. Critical hit wasn't enough to do too much damage. chaos. This may have been a bad choice to follow Aratak's path. Absolute chaos. Right, one down. But I wouldn't say we're doing well at this point. Right, second one down. The fire bellowbacks are horrible. Right, this probably was a bad choice of directionally.
My turn.
Mine launcher, where is it? Right, we did get hit. We took a lot. I think we took a lot of its health down though with that. That worked really well. So lack of being able to shoot quickly is a detriment sometimes. Right, I've knocked it down. I probably should pick up the blaze one here. Where is it? So he's actually freezing it. It is nearly out, admittedly. There we go. Oh, that was tough. So in a way, I probably regretted following Aratak's path. We managed it. Good morning, Rael. How are you? Thanks for the like, whoever that was. Go right, go up right. Oh, okay. Should I have gone right then? I don't mind the fight. The fight's good fun. You know, I could have gone the easy route. I did think the right-hand side would have been easier. You took Aratak's and fought through the machine, Kelly. Yeah, harder route, but still good fun. Like one audio point said, he came back after several years in 2064. Zero Dawn and played. Died in 64. Oh, okay. So all life ended in 2066. Yeah, we're one level off max. We've platinumed the base game. We are basically just working our way through the DLC. We've cleared all the collectibles. We've done almost everything you can do in the game, other than this part of the DLC, really. Right, it's a data point here. It's a voice log. Let's have a look what this says.
Geothermal pipeline is the easy part. Making sure it can come back online without degradation is hard.
There's another machine. I was actually about to look, because we got a new shield weave. I was about to look at that as the log was finished, but this decided to turn up instead. These aren't too bad. You aim for the weak spots on the belly and the shoulders. These aren't too bad. Like I say, the only problem with the bow is you've got no quick attacks. You've got to take your time, let the boat fully draw back. Hit that. I love the fact when they dive down, I think that's really good. Come on, one more hit and you're out. There we go. Right, I was about to look at our shield weave we just picked up. Ah, trophy achieved, killed 10 Frostclaws. Nicely done. We got a new shield weave, and that's what I was about to do before that one decided to interrupt us. So the new one is resist fire, resist range. It's probably not worth changing now. I think we're kind of happy with what we've got. You finished the game 3 times. Nice. Then the ghost levels are coming. Oh, is there ghost levels, is there? Yeah, I always forget to load more than one arrow. I know I should. It does do a lot more damage, admittedly. Right, let us head in. Yeah, that's the most damage. I need to remember to do it. Right, the door's closed, so let's head up this way. It's 100,000 XP, is it? Yeah, I don't think we'll get that amount of XP. The aim is to finish the DLC story and then collect all the trophies, and then we're finished with Horizon. We've done everything. The only one we've not done is the ultra hard difficulty for the extra couple of trophies. It's something we're thinking about, but I haven't really made a decision. I'm not a massive fan of replaying games. Once you finish a game, that is generally me done with it. Always been the same way, to be fair. Okay. What have they just opened? I can hear something moving around. I don't think they opened anything. Okay. Oh, there's a door there. There's a door there, and there is something out here. And a data point. Let's see what the data point is first. You're around level 9 ghost. Wow. You've already done all. That is a massive amount done. Right. Hollow Redux. Okay, I admit it. I watched the Hollow of the Toast 6 times straight. Really? Taking every detail. I need to smile the way she giggled at her own jokes. My clumsy handoff to Cyan. Oh, okay, I thought Toast was something else for a minute. Every time it played, for a second I felt I was there again, and with her among friends, savouring our success. With diminishing returns, of course. By the 6th time, I was just staring at Anita and feeling really creepy about it. But can I be forgiven? But I can be forgiven, can't I? It was the best night of my life. Besides, I'm entitled to a little nostalgia. We saved the world from fire and death. Or at least suffocation by ash. So there's that right. Okay. So this facility did something to save the world, I'm assuming after Zero Dawn happened? Not entirely, with piecing it together as we go.
Our attack area, you might see shapes.
Old Tides is the same without game.
Drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
Everything is 10 times the cost. Oh really? Yeah, like I say, I'm not a fan of replaying games, so it's not something I generally do. There's nothing else to pick up. Let's have a look at the Hollow, see what it tells us.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job.
So this is the Hollow, the guy I'd watched all them times.
Here. Without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say
you don't think you're replaying it, Keller, no? I think Forbidden West is end of the year, isn't it? I think.
This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us mastermind. Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,600.
Right, so the spirit is called Cyan.
Wow, then drink up, everyone.
End of 2021, early 2022. Yeah, that's the thing.
1,654 more years without an eruption.
Right, so they didn't stop anything happening with Zero Dawn. They stopped the volcano from erupting.
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop
But obviously
something terrible.
they won't understand that, will
It's for
they?
the spirit. I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
So
The door is open now. We can get through.
we've got to take out the machines in there first, but we can't get through. So from what I'm gathering, this place was built to control this volcano. It's completely nothing to do with Zero Dawn, from what I'm figuring out. Do you know which volcano this is? No. You can tell me if you want. You're so excited, Rail, are you? Mid and West? Gonna buy it first time I see it. Nice. Autumn. Yeah. Yeah, I would say, I would estimate it's going to be, based on what they've said and stuff, you're looking at probably November time, I would have said. They may even do it for Christmas. Oh, it's Yellowstone. Yeah, sorry. I completely lost track. Yeah, I would have said maybe, possibly Christmas. But more than likely November. I will take that. I got my potions on ready, because I feel I'm going to need them. Frozen Wilds, Hepatus, half a guy that build machines have become demonic. So from what I can gather, the spirit that we've spoken to previously and said to help her is called Cyan. And I believe... oh, I've missed, there's a data point here, under here. And this place was built to...
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can
stop the mountain,
so that would be completely masked by the
stop an eruption, basically.
Masked from what? Fire break has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive, even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. Who could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
So Mr. Blevins is now dead then? Is that what that means? It's only a voice log, there's no other stuff to play with it. Dearly departed Mr. Blevins says Mr. Blevins is dead. Yeah, it's understandable why they don't want a volcano to erupt in Yellowstone. Absolutely. Yeah, that's understandable, isn't it? Gaia has 7 parts. 2 of them got corrupted. Rest exploded by Gaia. But she didn't. Gaia didn't explode them. So, if I remember the base story properly, there was the one. So Apollo was the information. So I can't remember what actually happened with Apollo. Something corrupted Apollo, so the information wasn't there anymore for the first children to learn from.
Nice and quiet.
Hades obviously got out. Yeah, the facility is still built in the 40s, yeah. So this is, I don't think this is anything to do with Gaia as such. Why can't I not get up there? Why can't, oh, I can get up there. I knew I was going to get myself thrown off for doing that. I probably should have done a shite from above, to be fair. There's a stalker in here. Right, machine's down. Where's the... Obviously there's a stalker. Or two. They pack a punch, don't they? I'm pretty sure it's the ranged attacks. Because we're not as strong against ranged anymore.
Brace yourself.
Alright, another one down. Oh, I didn't see that coming from behind. Where did you come from? Ah, trying to get my manual attack in. Alright, let's just actually... There's lots of machines here now. I'm nearly out of health. Come on. This hasn't gone well so far. It's actually healed. Right. Stalker's down. Are we with half? We managed to finish. No, there's still something here. There is still something else here. There we go. Right, that was a little bit more frustrating than I was hoping for. Health potions are going to be an issue. I was trying to do more spear attacks, probably more than I should have been doing. Yeah, and they built the thing, the voice, explode them to not let them be used by Hades. Oh yeah, good shout, yeah, good point. Subfunction escaped.
I can't feel my...
Do you think we're going to see Poseidon and Demeter? Yeah, we haven't seen all the parts, have we? All the different parts that were built. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see which ones we see in the next game. And obviously the big thing will be how silence fits in as well. Yeah, I know, 3 arrows. It's an issue. I know I should be doing it. I've been struggling to do it since we were able to. It's something I've really got to try harder to do. Okay. I was hoping that some of these may have potions. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't need hearts. I don't need any resources really. Bit of blaze, and that's about it. Oh, that doesn't help me. I'll take that. Right, where are we heading now? There's nothing that way, it seems. We're heading this way, I believe. Oh yeah, I've seen the trailer. Like load 2 roll. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I know. It's been an issue for me all the way through. Since we're able to do 3 arrows, I don't know what it is. I just can't get it in my head. But yeah, we are trying to use it more. Where are we heading? That's one of the mines. I'm not worried about the mine. It's not going to do anything. So we're heading over there. We need to find a way round them. I saw it whilst playing this. Although I only watched a little bit because I didn't want to ruin the story for myself. So I watched...
As if there's chill water running.
There's a climb up. We can climb up here.
But why?
So I only watched the bit where she's paragliding forwards. And then I stopped myself watching anymore because I don't want to ruin anything. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Platoon. No worries at all. Yeah, I tend to not watch trailers if I plan on playing the game, just because I don't like. I like to go in blind. I like to not know story as such.
Keep going. There's an entrance to the tower.
Okay, data point. Incident report. Okay. Firebreak project, property damage and personal injury. November 4th, 2063. So just before Zero Dawn. An official incident report reported for the Firebreak project. It is with great concern I report on an incident at a facility. Swarm of 35 seismic events beginning on the 3rd and 4th of November, 6 miles north-northwest of Mammoth. Included were 4 in the magnitude 2 range, with the largest magnitude 2.4. Holographic modelling shows most quakes originating at the Hepton Lake fault zone. As the project's senior geoscientist, I advise this number and magnitude in seismic events as normal outcome from fluid moving through the Cauldria's silicic magma reservoir, as well as changes of pressure coming in interactions between magma and supercooled fluid. However, one can never be too careful in such an unstable environment, shown further in this report. The incident began when I was waiting for a loud crash in the canteen. Fortunately, I didn't have to rouse the official canteen monitor, since I am that self-same person. Even while acting in my formal office, I was alarmed and feared the worst. Inspection of the zone showed a tragic loss of 15 milliliter bottle of nail lacquer in deep crimson shattered on the canteen floor. So they lost some deep crimson nail varnish. Lacquer also splashed surrounding an area of approximately, one chair was tipped over on its side, but happily I have mechanical knowledge to right it without further incident. I think that's brilliant. One chair was tipped on its side, but happily I had the mechanical knowledge to right it without further incident. You picked it up. The bottle of nail lacquer is irreparable, obviously. Moreover, the canteen monitor suffered a cut to the left hand when picking up broken glass. This was treated by the site first aider, me, with supervision of the fire marshal, also me, but could still get infected. Gina Bruno is identified as the owner of the bottle of nail lacquer. In my capacity as staff psychological observer, I conclude that she accepted the loss of a personal item in a good fashion. Further evaluation may be necessary. We'll keep the remote site supervisors informed of developments in such a case. Please find following this report my salary increase request for the coming year. That's even hilarious. I do really enjoy some of these little bits they put in. For me, the face animations and melee combat were the biggest upgrades in that trailer. Yeah, they do look good. Yeah, no worries, Rail. Thanks for dropping by. Much appreciated. Right. Where are we heading? That's my next question. I don't want to just drop down. So we came up here. I think we are dropping down, you know. I think we are. Okay, we're back to where we were before. So there's a bunker door is down there. So I'm just trying to find out where I'm meant to be heading. That's where we came in. We can't go that way. We've gone all the way around the outside. What's that there? That's a destroyed watcher. Do we jump down that way? Is there a safer route? I don't know if we just jump down or not. Can't see another way. Or maybe there's something this way. We can go up here. Right, there's stairs here. So over here there's a box. Health potion. Always take the health potion. So up over the stairs. Oh, okay, the bridge is gone. That's helpful. Okay, I think we've now crossed over the other bit.
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt that
Quite a few stairs.
Now, but I may be able to see.
Don't need freeze one. There's no machines nearby by the looks of it. There's some stuff over here. We're heading that way. We'll just head up here to get what's up here. Campfire is up here. Okay. There's a campfire nearby that tells me obviously something big's going to happen. There's a door there as well. Because obviously the campfire is a save point. There we go, there's a save. Yeah, I probably... Well, I can't get a PlayStation 5 anytime soon. So, yeah, I will be playing it on this. I know we've got to go back over there. I just wanted to see what was in here. There's doors. Unless this is our way out later. Because obviously we're not meant to head this way yet. But it's near the save point, which makes me wonder if that's the way out. We've obviously got a zip line. Obviously wary of machines. This looks similar to the area we went to. We've gone backwards. We're back in our original area, aren't we? How have I managed that? Have I gone wrong somewhere then? We obviously can't go in there. I don't know if I've gone wrong, because I've kind of gone round a big circle. I think I probably took a wrong turn somewhere. Right, that's what we're heading for. I took a wrong turn, haven't I? We didn't go this... Oh, there's a doorway this way. We went into the other bit. So I definitely took a wrong turn, I think. No, I don't think there is. You know, the graphics would be better, but other than that, there's no.
Carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
There's no games just for it, and I'm in no rush.
Onward then. Our challenge awaits.
Right, the conversation.
The thermal plant can be suspended. Cooling system masked. Massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All I need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
Okay. Where's that one? What was the conversation it was called? It's only a voice log, there's no text. Okay, so we've got to head... Take out the machines and go through the doorway. How did that not kill it? Down. That one's down. Was that a special weave? No. Through the machines, right? Obviously you want to hit the canister on the map ideally. He's trying to freeze it. Right, machine is down. Whew. We're doing okay in the big fights. There's a lot of dodging. Trying to plan.
This will do nicely.
I should have got the blaze already, shouldn't I? There we go. Yeah, it's I wouldn't say fights are easy by any means. I was going to say that scrapper's in the lava. I'll be a bit careful, I don't want to go too close to it. Anything else to pick up while we're here? Yeah, that's a different story when they're released just for that, but at the minute they're just too difficult to get hold of. But on top of that, there's a shortage. So I'm no worries waiting, and plus they will fix some of the issues the consoles have by then. The new machine's really tough. Okay, thanks for that. I just want the Scorchers to stop coming after. Scorchers for me are the worst machines. They're the hardest machines I find. If it wasn't for the Scorchers, I'd be a happy person. Right, we've got some more potions. I think we're good to go. What is through this doorway? This is where they got to last time, before they got annihilated. Obviously we can go in.
There we go.
More machines. Make ready.
That's Dynamic Thunderjaw. Right, we obviously need to take off. I need to take off its weapons if we can. The more weapons we take off this, the better. Take off the lasers round the head if we can. So I was trying to avoid the tail. Right. Right, I'm out of ammo. I think I've taken most of this weaponry off. Got to get far enough away to actually time a shot at it. No, I haven't taken all this weaponry off. I can see a launcher on the back. Right, launcher's off. Right, well that did quite a bit of damage. Haven't got rid of them off the front of it, have we? I need more arrows. You know, we can actually help freeze it. Right, it's frozen. I need to get into his heart. Brilliant shot there, straight into the heart. For me there if it's charged. If we can manage to get a shot on his heart, even better. Why you turn just when I wanted to get that shot in? It's nearly down. There we go. Thunderjaw is down.
Now, Aloy, the door.
Let's find out.
Okay, we should be able to open the door. I don't see an issue why not. But yeah, it's launchers. Once you take them away, it does make life a bit easier. Right, let's go and open this door. I do think the difficulty in the DLC is higher than the base game. Oh yeah, I always forget we've got that, the time slows. I never remember that either. There's a few things I don't really utilise probably as much as I should. Right, what
Years
is...
have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Oh, okay, trophy achieved, completed the
Twisted.
second something or other. I'm not sure exactly what the trophy was. Didn't show me all of
The
it.
path I took to get
And
to
another
the
trophy,
spirits,
reached level 60, I've leveled up, that's why.
lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
Right, completed side quest Firebreak, which was one of the trophies we achieved. We'll level up, we've got more blue gleam, extraordinary reward box. New side quest Forge of Winter. There we go. Explore the cauldron. So we've reached the max level. Nicely done. And we've discovered the cauldron Epsilon. Nice. We're doing well. So this is the cauldron. We did get... there's no guarantee these are going to be any better, but I thought, while we've got a second, let's just check if there was any better weaves. It's unlikely at this point, I would have said. We're going to get much better than what we're using. And they'd have to be all green for us really to want to change anything out. I'm not losing fire damage, so no. I just thought we'd have a quick check, just to make sure we're not at a disadvantage. No, nothing is better. There. Tear bow, have we got anything better tear wise? Don't think there is. No. Handling, no. Okay, cool. I just wanted to double check there wasn't any better things to be using. Don't think there is of those. Treasure boxes, we did gain a couple. Don't think there'll be anything decent in them. No. No. Potions would be nice, but I bet there's none in these either. No. Weapon coil, we'll have a look. I won't take that one. No, it's not going to help us. Right, perfect. I think we're good to go. Right. Where do we... Okay, so we need to head that way.
Alright, down we go.
Obviously we don't want to fall down. That would be a massive error. Look at that lava. That detail, the steam coming out of the machines, the lava. I've said it a few times whilst playing this, but when this came out, graphically, it is amazing. A box. I think I've probably got a blaze now, to be fair. What do we got over here? A box. The noise as well. Right. Are we heading... I think we're heading through that, aren't we? Through this corruption.
Mountain is more machine rock.
So our attack's very untrusting of machines. So I'm not surprised considering the wars he's faced. Yeah, I suppose it is unrealistic in that respect, but the design is fantastic. Although she wouldn't necessarily burn, she'd just get hot. No, she probably would burn, I suppose. You're looking at thousands of degrees, aren't you, I suppose? Right. We'll across the antechamber.
I'm with you, brother.
Okay.
Can't see a way to close the vent from here. Oh, well, we'll need to get past that vent.
We need to get past the vent, and we've got.
For all of us to cross.
Oh, there's a watcher here. We've got to close that vent to get through then.
Should we be able to blow that with an arrow?
Okay. There's a watcher there. I just thought I'd better take out before we get too close. Right, don't think there's any other machines. So we need to fix that damage, it seems. Always after health. Okay, so what we're going to do, that is a cable overgrowth. Can be destroyed. There we go. Right, we can now climb up there. We've got to find a way of fixing this damage. Completed the last time and you're basically done. Nicely done.
Time this right.
Okay. I think we drop down here. The aim is to jump on a conveyor to get across. Okay. There we go.
Oh, she's in the air.
Where do we need to get down?
Now to shut off that vent.
Bunker door. Okay, there's a damaged vent there. We've got to stop that to help them, so that's the damaged geothermal stabilizer valve. That goes this way. There's two vents. One is up there. One is here.
How are you gonna get past that?
I'm assuming we head up. Based on that, I'm thinking we're heading up, aren't we?
This should get me up there.
No. No, I've got... I don't know if she can jump quick enough to get off. That's what I was after. Okay. Yes, we can override this vent. That would be the way then.
Okay, let's see what this does.
Will that close that off?
Here they come.
Right, they can come through now. Perfect, that works really well. So what have you got left to do then,
Looks like I
Keller?
need to get across to extend the bridge.
We need to get across to extend the bridge now. If I can drop down. Why would I drop down? Do I need to jump on one of those? Oh, there's a shell walker. Didn't see that here. Where did that come from? Shell walker's down. I don't know where it came from. We managed to defeat it.
Aloy will see us through. Somehow.
Yeah. Right, we've got to get across to the bridge. I'm assuming I know we can drop down here. I'm assuming we just need to get back up and jump on one of those, would be my thinking. Oh, don't do it again, thank you. 3 or 4 trophies, so I won't do them. I've done everything. You're not going to do them, or you're not? Okay, so my thinking is... so I can't run and jump. Because I obviously didn't make that. We can drop the ledge. I can't see if there's anywhere... If I drop, I don't know what happens. I think it's just the floor. Well, I thought there was a big hole in the ground. Bunker door. I take it I can't climb up the other side. So I think that's just there in case you fall down. So we need to get on top of one of these again, don't we? Which I would say, if we climb up this side then, we should be able to jump on one. Get across the other side, do the bridge. That's the plan. Yeah, my plan is to try and do all the trophies once we finish the DLC, everything else. Right, where's the drop-off point?
Okay, let's get them across.
There we go. So this is the bridge. Let's override the bridge. It can be in places, but yeah, we figured it out. It wasn't too bad.
I think.
There's just a couple of places you think, am I going the right way? What is... Oh, we're heading through that. By the looks of it. There is stuff over there. But... Oh. Are we going through here? No, maybe not. Whoa. He did it. Okay. He did. So there is stuff down here, though. I don't know if it's just stuff to pick up. It's just... I think it's just health, actually. Yeah, it's just health by the looks of it. We've blasted the overgrowth, so we can now get through that way. It is one hell of a cauldron, though.
This place looks more like a mountain.
Right, we need to access this. I think we're getting there. I think we've managed to navigate okay.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus.
Hephaestus?
It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to this model.
Okay. So asbestos, I'm probably saying it slightly wrong, is the daemon. Said I got the data point, but I can't. Ah, here we go. Yeah, there's no more information, is it? It's just that. You got to rate it 10 out of 10. Nice.
It was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
It was part of Zero Dawn then.
Yes, but I don't know what's down here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us these
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
Right. There's a data point here. Induced coma. Just a voice log, no additional information.
Or even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that she will need to go into a coma, maybe for years? And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
So Kenny Chow put Cyan into a coma. Pause the systems then. Yeah, I think, like I've said previously, I think the start, story-wise, the start was very slow, but once the story gets going, it amps up so much. So these are machines being made.
Being made. As the spirit said.
Frostclaws.
Yeah, these are Frostclaws.
I'll try to find a way through.
Right, okay, we've got to find a way across. Obviously there's a shell walker there. There's watchers around. And we're heading over there, it seems. What is that? Another Scorcher. I hate Scorchers with a passion. Weakness to ice. Good to know. What's that over there? It's another Scorcher. Oh, why do they have to have Scorchers? They don't need Scorchers here. Anything else other than Scorchers would be helpful. Right. Obviously, if we get seen, this is going to be a big old fight, isn't it? It's one Scorcher's left. We can use the wheel to get across. Are they following or are they staying? They're staying, aren't they? I saw the supply crate. Although something has seen me. Okay, that may have been a bad idea. Yeah, that was a bad idea. I'm in trouble. And shell walkers just to add to my fun. I take it the others aren't coming to my rescue anytime soon. Oh yeah, they are fighting as well. Yeah, I got seen when I shouldn't have done. From behind. I think this may end really badly. Come on. It's just a... I've said how much I hate Scorchers before. Right, Scorcher down. One to go. Scorcher down. Oh. You have to uninstall it because I need space for Origins. always forget about the protect potions. We need to start using them. That would make life a lot simpler, wouldn't it? Right, we were meant to be finding a way across everyone, weren't we? They've already gone without me. As you can see, I made a slight error in judgment in taking out the Watcher. Yeah, I need to start remembering to use the potions, definitely. Right, I'm assuming we have to do something to get them across, would be my assumption. Let's have a look. Another bridge.
We need to get Araya and Aratak.
So we need to get that bridge. So, where's the... There must be a climb-up point on here. No? Okay. There's the machines being built.
Lots of gear across that gap.
Lots of gear across that gap. I'm assuming the minute I go across there to get that gear, I'm in trouble. I think it's a bit late to buy the new thing. I guarantee the minute I open this bridge to get that gear, I'm in trouble. But we're going to do it anyway. These are ice claws, aren't they? So these aren't too bad. But yeah, I've definitely got to use fire resist more. There we go. I knew that would happen. Although one is nearly down already. Right, one is down. There we go, both down. It said there's lots of gear across that bridge, so I thought we'd better head across. It better be good, it better have been worth it, I tell you. I don't want to search for Frostclaw, I want to search the supply crate. Corruption coil. Damage coil. If it wasn't worth coming across, I'm going to be a little bit annoyed. At least they came to help me. I've got no space for shock coil. Corruption coil, again, not probably worth it. We've got mods we've got no space for. And I've got a feeling that nothing's going to beat what we're already using. We could put the resist fire on our weave, just so we're a bit better protected against fire. That might be a way forward. That's, I think, our fire protection is already high, it's 59. We'd lose a resist freeze and a resist shock completely, and it wouldn't gain us that much. I just need to remember to use the potions more. I think that's my big thing. Let's resist freeze. Yeah, I just need to remember to use the potions more. Resist fire when we're against scorches. Okay. I don't know. Did we check this one? Right, then we're done. Okay. Right, we've got to find a way across for these guys. Which was my original plan. I kind of got distracted. So it's another bridge we need to get across to open up. By the looks of things. They're there. Oh, okay, we're already here. There we go.
That should do it.
I do generally, in most of these games, make life harder for myself because I tend to try and use the DLC stuff when what I have from the base game may be better. That's the thing. I do it all the time. Right, blast it open then, guys. I think that's where we're heading. Are you going to blast it? Why is he not blasting it? Where's he heading?
And now it's my
Alright. Okay, I'm not sure why he went down the bottom to freeze it. But yeah, so we do make the game slightly harder for ourselves, which is never a bad thing. Alright, data point. Let's see what else was going on here. MIE assessment. Assessment form for classification machine artificial intelligences. Confidential and proprietary to the MIE. No part of this document may be disclosed. June 7th, 2062. Third test. Subject sentence is assessed at 0.54. Weighed against the results of other tests, subject's prior score of 0.61 is considered a false positive. Assessment derived from percentile scores in the following quantitative subtests: pain response, humour response, emotional aptitude, aesthetic evaluation, morality. See attached forms for detailed analysis of summary of testing criteria. Maintain biannual assessment schedule. Okay. Right. We're heading to that doorway, it seems. And we're going this way. Yeah, normally any legal documents are massive, aren't they? To be fair, a lot of them aren't giving away too much information. They're little snippets. I don't think they're giving away that much. I think we're heading this way. I think I'm heading in the right direction. I think we are, because there's a chest here, so that's always a good omen. But from here... Oh, there's a bit we can get down here. Okay, I could have just jumped down. That's where we're heading. Okay. Oh, there's another thing we need to do to open. I think there's a data point in there as well by the looks of things. Or health potions. It's always good when it gives you health potions and a lot of health around, but it does worry me what's coming next.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon. And it may have found one.
Right, so it may have found a way to defeat the daemon. There was an additional data point there, which is the last one of them ones. Hologram data points. It's not going to... Yeah, it doesn't tell us anything. I'm expecting a big fight very soon, the way it's heading. Voice log, the swarm.
Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh swarm is coming.
So this is...
Trying to hide Firebreak from
Okay.
That means she thinks we'll lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
That's Zero Dawn then, basically. That was just a voice log, wasn't it, I think? I don't think there was no text. It does say to you if it's a voice or voice and text. Yeah, it's just voice. Okay. Another bridge that we need to get across. There's a lot of that I've noticed in this cauldron.
Machine parts.
Us going first,
here to be melted down.
and then helping people across.
Efficient.
We need to get across that.
Right, so they melt down machine
I'll
parts.
have to go over. Again.
That's a walk ahead. There are machines here as well. Watcher. Is it just a watcher down there? I can rappel down. I would rather strike from above if I can, but I don't think I can. No, it's not going to let me strike from above. Is that much too far up? Didn't do it. I pressed. I did press strike from above, but you jumped instead, which is a little bit annoying. Okay. Supply crate over here. Obviously, I don't know. I don't want to step in the lava. I don't know if it would kill me or not. Another resist fire weave. I don't think it's going to be better than what we're using, but we'll pick it up anyway. Right, we need to head up. I can rappel down, so we are meant to come down, which means there is a climb up point somewhere. I would have said for that bridge. I just climb up point. Whoa! There we go. We can now climb up. But yeah, the cauldrons, they're different to the base game ones in the fact that we've got to keep helping our allies across, which is quite a good way of doing them in that regard. It does make them different. I don't think I need anything else at this point. They feel different because you're doing them not on your own this time. Okay, this obviously goes up. Head up then. Thank you. Right, where's my bridge is up there. So that heads up. Okay. There's no jump that way. I think we're heading up here then. And then which way are we jumping? Left. And then from here, jump across. From here I'm assuming I'm jumping across there. I can hear machines up the top. So yeah, I think we're running across here and jumping. There we go. And then here, working out how to go along. I think we're going in the right direction. Okay. We can override this. I'm hoping will enable them to have a path.
That should cut off the...
Right, what have I just overridden? I don't think they've got a path across yet, have they? So have I missed something then? Right, I thought I had found a way, but obviously not. Have I missed something? That goes up. I wonder if I've missed something, because I haven't got them across yet. Although I've got to go high to go onto one of those. Oh, there's a path up here. I feel like I've missed something, because I've got to get them across. Or, well, I didn't see a way to get it onto there. We need to go onto one of those and drop. I think is the actual way to go. Okay. how do I get onto one of those? That goes up. I don't think it gives me a way. I don't know if that's going to be enough to get across there. No, that's a rappel down point. Well, I've confused myself a little bit. Got to get them across, and I've missed something, I think. What have I missed? So that's the way we climbed up, but there was no way of getting across to that platform. Or do we need to... I can't see how we get across. Unless I did go the wrong way. So we climbed up here, we got down. Bridge is up there, but I can't see a way going up. So unless we have to go all the way round to get to them, possibly. I wonder if there's a back way, and that's what we need to do, is go around the back. I know where we've got to kind of get to, it's getting to that point. Because ideally we need to jump on one of these above us. Yeah, we've got to get above us, but it's getting to that point. I'm just trying to work out if I've gone wrong or not. Because obviously we need to get them across. But I wonder if... I think we need to head up there, don't we? Right, there's a climb up point there. I think I'm right in thinking we cross now left. Well, we're heading round. Yeah, we're heading round, aren't we? I did wonder if that was the case. Any more machines? No, I think we're there. So we can head down this way. And then we can head up here. Oh, it's a new spear damage coil. We'll just check that. No better than what we're using. That one is though. So yeah, we've got a better spear damage coil. Right, up here then I think. Okay. Just seems weird to leave them so far behind. That was what was confusing me. Gotta wait. And then we'll wait for it to go out, I think, to then jump there. Yeah, it's just because we left them so far behind was confusing me. It just seems a bit odd to leave them. Right, I think we've got to jump on that when it pops itself out. Like that. I think we need to run and jump. Come on. There we go. Yeah. The field's on the right way. Okay. And then from here, there's stuff over here. Do we head? Well, we still head up, I think, by the looks of things. No shards. I think I'm running and jumping, aren't I? Cross there. Yeah. Wait for it to go in, across, left. Okay. I think we are heading in the right direction. Right, up here. And this is our point of getting onto one of these. So we got the right place in the end, it's a little bit confusing. And then we need to drop off this to get them across. Yeah, it just seemed weird leaving them so far behind, but now it makes sense. We got through all that just to get on top of that platform. I obviously can't mess up this drop off, otherwise it's wasted all of that. So, I think we're dropping off here. I think we're dropping off here. There we go. Down here, and this is the bridge. We did it, finally. They're not simple things to always work out, I must admit. Right, across this pathway. Whoa, don't want to fall in there. Right, from here. They're going to blast me halfway through. There we go. On we go. Another data point coming up.
This looks like the old path. We're close now.
Voice log with text.
One last exchange with Nia. Via chat, attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. I'll never see her again. That was Cyan. And I've got to tell her that too.
Okay, last goodbye. Personal log. After I put the pieces together about the swarm, there's a million things I could have done. Contemplate my own death, contact everyone I've ever known and loved, gotten drunk, but of course, being me, I'm obsessed about whether or not I should text Anita. Whatever resistance has been mounting against the war machine, she's part of it. Who am I, then, to bother her? Would she even be able to respond if she's dealing with the military? Would her communications be monitored? But she saved me the trouble. Got to admit, I was a little disappointed when I messaged him because he stopped. We'll always love you. Sorry, my laptop's just quite a mess, I hadn't said. Instead, she wanted data samples from Cyan's confidential log, the one that pertains to emotional responses. Under any other circumstances, I would have refused, the very thing we had tried to keep secret for years, and she wants to share it. But I sent her the log because she wouldn't ask if I didn't need it. I can't understand why, though. Sounds like she's helping to develop an AI. How could that possibly help stop the swarm? I'll guess I'll never know, but there was much I wanted to say to her, but none of it seemed fair. Guessing she has her hands full trying to save the world, and frankly I remember that feeling. In the end, I settled for an ineffectual confirmation. Hoping against hope that she would have cast aside my fears. Nope. Is it as bad as I think it is? Worse. Go with your sister and tell Cyan I said goodbye. So that's it. Untold destruction awaits. Billions of lives, my family's, and yet my mind keeps going back to Anita. I'll never see her again, feel her touch, hear her voice. No final embrace, no closure. I desire to end things properly, then that need shames me when I think about divvying over Cyan. I've gone over every possible scenario, every possible version of speech, trying to predict how she'll act when I tell her. Well, what I need to tell her. But that's the thing, I can't predict her reaction for one very simple reason. She's human in every way that matters. Got to be there for her, to give her the moments she needs, just like the rest of us. Very least she deserves. Ah, okay. So from what I'm gathering, Cyan was built before Zero Dawn. Gaia was afterwards. And this is where a lot of Gaia's programming came from. Have I got that in the right order? Because that's the way it seems to me. Cyan was first, but they used a lot of her, the way that she worked to save Yellowstone, her responses, the human interaction, the morality and all that kind of stuff, to shape Gaia. That's why Anita needed that information. I think I've got that in the right order. Josh, really, I hope all five of you and your mum really should keep in touch, better touch. Taking a post in New Zealand with that program they've got for young people returning to the country. I want to be absolutely certain it's safe. At the moment, I'm making a survey of the Calder Tupo blast in the past, indeed. Anyway, I don't know if you really saw the Wyoming news, Hollow, but remember the fellow Dodd Blevins? Of course you do. Well, they finally found what become of him. I've copied the good bit below. So Blevins, who has been this person that we didn't like, has always come across really bad, tells you how he died. Spring thaw reveals body of missing man. The retreat of the winter snows has brought closure to a missing person case that went unsolved for nearly 15 years. Human remains identify those of Dodd Blevins, who disappeared in 2045 were created at Purple Mountain inside the former Yellowstone National Park. The previously undiscovered body emerged on Purple Mountain as a result of meltwater flows after an unusually warm winter. It was discovered by Faro servitors conducting a survey of the terrain. Believe the cause of death was an accident involving an antique vehicle designed for winter. Oh! We know about that, don't we? So he had an accident because they tampered with his snowmobile. I think that's how it worked. With previous data logs, there was, I think it was a part of the Zero Dawn facility, someone admitted tampering with his snowmobile, and he'd have to walk back. And this is saying he died whilst out in the snow. Am I right in that? Yeah, Kenny and Anita worked on developing Cyan in the 2040s. Right, so Cyan was the blueprint for Gaia then, and that's where that information. You're right. Oh, we're right as well about that. Right. It is all fitting, I must admit. It just, yeah, everything fits really well. I like how they've done this then. Yeah, someone messed with Blevins' snowmobile, didn't they? And he obviously died trying to find his way home. I can't remember who it was that messed with it, but that's quite cool how it all fits together. You're right though, you do have to pay attention to the data logs and all the information to really understand. Activate the source node. I don't want to.
The altar.
Okay, the pathway's up over here. I don't want to activate it because I know something bad's probably going to happen. Right, there's a data point here. It's a text log. Cyan access. As Acting Chief Digital Security Officer and Interim AI Administrator for the Firebreak Project, I hereby state haven't updated the orbital pattern for the Cyan regulator A on 17 September 2064. According to procedure to ensure against tampering, meddling, disarranged or outlandish mischief of any kind. Such as with previous updates, after the source node has been activated, the remaining data nodes must be pathed to establish a flow. So we've got to basically figure out how to get it open. Okay. Perfect, some more potions. It doesn't worry me in the slightest that it's giving us potions really easily, honestly. But
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Right, we need to... I'm just going to grab the last chest. Then we'll deal with the opening. I'm glad I've pieced it together well done. I'm glad I've remembered all this. And like I say, it's nice how it ties in so well. Right. Restore cyan. So we need to get the information going through this other pipe there. We turn... wrong button. We turn that way.
Possible security threat detected.
What? Possibly security threat detected.
Analyzing scrutiny matrix.
That's not good. No, wrong way. Every time we've activated it.
Threat confirmed.
Okay, I've messed up somewhere. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've gone wrong somewhere, haven't I? I think. Because I can't get that to turn the way I want it to. So maybe I went the wrong way round, maybe. Yeah, no. That's definitely right. I feel. That's definitely right, because it can only go that way. This one can only go that way. That can only go there. So the only question... It's not going to go that way, is it? So I can make it... No. There's another way for that to go. The only other question, I suppose, is I can send it that way. Which means this can then go that way, but then I can't get it to turn that way. So the end result is that's got to be there. Okay, so I wonder... Turn that way. Go all the way around this way. I think this possibly needs to go that way then. This one that way. No, wrong way.
Preparing countermeasures.
Preparing countermeasures. Don't prepare countermeasures. It's not needed. We don't need to do that. There we go, we've done it.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated.
Yeah, now
Caldera of
expecting something
Yellowstone
big.
Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released.
That's
To
not good.
counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the signal strength. One has been exposed,
We head to
but
the
I
core.
Unauthorized call return to scheduled task.
Damon is quite formidable by the looks of it. He, as an AI, is very strong the way he takes over so quickly.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there.
Okay, so this is similar to the other cores.
Hephaestus. The daemon.
So Hephaestus and
There's no way
Cyan
it left
were
it
pre-Gaia.
It's going to throw everything it has at us.
It is going to throw everything at us. This is going to be difficult. This is not going to be easy.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself.
She's not going to leave, is she? There's no way she's going to leave it.
But I already know the answer.
It was developed decades later. Yeah. You can tell the strength compared to Cyan. And how more
Lead us
advanced he
into
is.
battle.
Interesting though, they used the blueprint of Cyan to make the Gaia. I love that connection. Yeah, I did get that Hephaestus is one of Gaia's subroutines. I recognise the name. But yeah, I like how they've connected the two. I think that's really cool. That's the machine, isn't it?
Keep moving towards the core.
I don't want to go towards the core. Because I know it's not going to go well.
Oh, whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
No. Right, how do we get across? This way. There's a crate here. From here we go down. Across the molten lava. Or the... not molten.
Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
What is that?
We either need to destroy this thing or...
That's the core. And there's the control tower. So the control tower must be a restraint. Yep. That's the core we need to override. What is that? It's like a Frostclaw.
New unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be
Fireclaw. Why does it have to be fire? Anyone explain why it has to be fire? Obviously watches as well. Fire is definitely my bugbear, I would say.
Fire and attack. Slow.
And like the Frostclaw, it can make fire disappear. Okay, what we're going to try and do, see if we can take off some of its armour. I have got a resist fire potion on, just in case it's any good to us. Just trying to take off some of its armour. Okay, I think I've taken off everything I possibly can. Right, the chest is what we're going to aim for. I need a shot on the chest. Come on. The knockdown, the quick shot is annoying. Admittedly. Right, there we go. Chest piece done. shoulder pieces.
Another tower! Stop it from repairing the beast!
Oh, we've got to get the other tower to stop it repairing. Override might have been a bad choice, I don't know, we'll see in a second. Oh, yeah, override's a bad choice. Not being taken out very easily. So he's actually repairing the beast, which is not helping.
Deal with the tower! Quickly!
I'm trying to deal with the tower, but I cannot get that to go out. Well, I've done the tower. I couldn't destroy it, would not destroy.
I felt that.
It's on fire again. Trying to get away from the molten lava it's throwing at me. To be fair, it's not too bad to go up against. It's just like a Frostclaw. If it had been a Scorcher type machine, it would have been a lot worse. I don't feel this is that bad. The Scorchers are worse. Having the time to aim properly and grab all the arrows for free. Oh, it's another tower. Pain in the butt. You got it? Tower's done. I'll take the hit. Nearly out. It's also on fire, but probably isn't going to do too much damage to it. It is out. I'll take the Fireclaw heart. I will say, that wasn't that bad. Like, I mean, we've faced worse. If it had been a Scorcher or something along those lines, different story, but that wasn't that bad, not really. Okay, I'm going to pick everything up before we do anything. We need to override, obviously. But yeah, that wasn't that bad. Because it also has a pack of sparks on its back here, those with the shock arrow stun the machine. I didn't see that comment before we did it, to be fair. But yeah, I didn't think it was that bad. I think the hardest part was because obviously the towers fix it. That creates more of an issue. Using the fire potion definitely made a big difference as well. I wish we'd used that throughout the game sooner, but again, we've not really been pushed to use it until now. Right, I've picked up most stuff. We don't need a massive amount, do we? So there we go.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative. Malware network.
What was that?
Araya! Don't!
Array's going to carry on.
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Yeah, Scorchers are still number one on the most difficult machine we've faced, I think.
I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility.
It worked,
In
though.
order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center.
And looks like we did what we needed to do.
Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
But yeah, Scorcher's number one most difficult machine,
My sister!
personally.
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters?
She sacrificed herself.
Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
Right, escape the cauldron. Before it blows itself up. Looks like we're jumping.
It's the only way!
Is he on? Come on, our attack. He's on. Can he hold us? That's the question. How
Get me up top, Aratak! Now! I need explosive ammo! A bomb! Quick!
Wow. Have we lost their spear then? I don't know if we picked it up or not. Well, we got out. Yeah, I didn't see if we picked her spear up. It may just be we'll have it anyway, but... That's going to knock the wind out of us, surely. That was a long slide down.
Rhea's gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the shaman's path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse.
So that's where we got to
of
head then, I
Sister's
assume.
song.
Yeah, the Fireclaw I didn't think was that bad, not really. Similar to the Frostclaws. Right. Return to the Aura's retreat. That's where we need to head. We have completed the Epsilon. We've got no side missions, by the looks of it. So yeah, the last thing, we are heading back into this building for Araya's retreat. So we're fast traveling to the campfire. So Araya sacrificed herself just to keep overriding the Golden. You really struggle with Fireclaws on the last playthrough. Scorchers are annoying, but the Fireclaws are so armoured and hit very hard. Yeah, we didn't actually get hit by them that much, to be honest. I just find the Scorchers are just more... I don't know why, but for me, I find them difficult. Unless it's something I'm doing wrong against them, maybe.
Feels like if I blink,
But
my eyes will
everyone
shut.
normally has their one thing they struggle with, don't they? That's the thing. One type of enemy in a game that is the hardest thing for that person. And everyone's is different a lot of the time. Right, so we think Cyan transferred her data here. So we've got to get to the main part, I think. Here we are.
All of my interactions with Araya were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
Do we? Sounds ominous. The only thing that hasn't really been explained. Talk to Aratak, talk to Cyan. I'll talk to Aratak first then, I suppose. Although he's outside, should we speak to Cyan first then? The only thing that hasn't been explained is why did Hephaestus go rogue in that way?
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak
Unless I
main
missed it, but
facility.
in my mind there
Because
is
of
no
your
reason
efforts,
for what it did.
and of course, Araya's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Araya's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level.
Must be so hard for
Perhaps
Aratak to hear
even my
or his voice
colleagues.
after she's dead. We're used to pictures and video, but these people not all. Yeah, they've got no way of other way of remembering normally, have they? I suppose in some ways it's good that he can still hear a voice. But like you say, yeah, we're used to pictures and other things, and he hasn't got that.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan?
But then maybe that's
Thinking
what he
machine?
needs. He
Yes,
needs to believe
I
he
am
lives
an
on within
algorithmic
Cyan.
monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Araya, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Araya who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility,
Oh wow.
I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So Cyan did things in the
Yes.
background to make
If
sure
only
the
my former
volcano would never
colleagues
erupt.
could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Okay, that's something we've got to look at later then.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It
Oh.
infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback,
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors, more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be
so
a
Cyan made a
catastrophic
mistake.
error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Araya said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team.
So that's what we'd figured out.
It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm
Yeah,
glad she did.
we'd figured that connection out, hadn't we, via the data points.
That's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
That's a different way of looking at it.
Discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan.
So Cyan thinks that the reason Hephaestus, I'm probably saying the name slightly off, is making these machines is because they're hunted, and the machines are part of the world's survival, terraforming side of things, and then being hunted is fighting back. I kind of get that.
I ran across this strange piece of gear, a fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
That was in the Banuk camp
Explosion.
previously, wasn't it?
Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I.
We've managed to ask quite a lot of stuff. This is going to give you quite a lot of information about
machines.
previous stuff.
They're surrounded by flowers that look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell. And after that, the dark. And may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a
Yes,
system
and
is
one of the
through
alphas
its
like poetry.
programmer.
Good point.
In my case,
Very good point.
Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my
Yes.
emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
You meant a lot to Araya.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our worlds...
So Siam would have sacrificed
I'm sure
herself
she knew you would do the
for
same
Rhea
for
to
her,
live.
Cyan. But she was determined.
That's an interesting way of looking at it.
How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Araya, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
Okay. Right, there's still some things to ask.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone.
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here,
I
even
suppose
as it faced
Aloy
extinction
hasn't even heard of
elsewhere.
that before, has she? She's always assumed
Unfortunately,
everything's a hunting
the
ground.
sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Araya's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in
Just a
year-long
bit.
temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors.
And we know about that because we went and did that side
After
mission.
my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party.
Concrete Beach Party.
These provided me with several colorful additions
I
to
bet
my
they did.
vocabulary.
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes,
So they're
a
the planes we
drone hangar
found.
requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds.
So in some
from
ways, I
active
suppose
drones.
Blevin comes across as
Clearly,
quite paranoid.
he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Cyan's telling us that he enjoyed the oversight, but I wonder if he was quite paranoid as well.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you.
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then.
So they put limits on what AI
Human
could do
societies and
originally,
machine programming
but
are
for
both built
Cyan they
upon
went
sets
above
of
those.
rules, Aloy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
Yeah, paranoid,
Benefactor.
obsessive, controlling.
But he made
All of the above,
machines.
basically, wasn't he?
Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications.
It never started out as a
But
military
before
thing, though.
this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one.
He then turned into the man that destroyed the planet, but yeah.
And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
And
I pressed the wrong one. I'm just going quickly through. We've already asked that. I actually meant to ask one below.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources.
It's all the stuff that happens nowadays.
From one cause, catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished. As much as
20%
of the global population.
20% of the global population perished.
Until the clawback.
So things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud. We had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next
So in
decades.
theory, Cyan is probably one of many
It seems my assessment
AIs
was
that
premature.
stopped catastrophic
I should get
natural disasters, basically.
There is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world,
Okay, that's interesting.
spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
Oh. So I always generally go intelligent answer, which is use your judgment. You've got to tell them the truth is the aggressive, or take it gently as the emotional response. I'm going to go with use your judgment. I think, yeah. Cyan doesn't want to change their beliefs anyway.
I trust your judgment, Cyan. You were cautious with Araya. You had to be. You didn't know what had happened to the world. So,
Varsilva.
keep doing what you think is best.
The name's not familiar.
As long as you ditch the superstition eventually.
As the Banuk believe I am a supernatural entity, I cannot predict how they will react.
Just answer what they do ask the best you can. The truth will come out.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan.
Does that mean we should come back
I'll come back when I can.
and talk to her more then?
Check on Aratak.
When you wake.
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
I'm a little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and we need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over. It might be a very long time.
Will you be here when I reboot, Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval?
No, Cyan. I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first.
Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone.
I know, Cyan. I'm afraid too. But listen, we made you the way you are to do something very important. In order to do it, you had to be intelligent. So intelligent that emotional responses were inevitable. What you're feeling, the fear, it's a sign of your capabilities. And it means you're strong enough to overcome it. Remember that. You're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep. Wake up. And protect whoever's left. Will you try?
I understand, Dr. Chow, and I'll carry out your instructions to the best of my abilities.
Thank you, Cyan. If Anita were here, she'd thank you too. She'd be proud.
I can see there's a vert ready for takeoff on the pad. Are you leaving now, Dr. Chow?
Yes. I need to go be with my sister and my nieces.
May I make a small request of you, Dr. Chow?
Yes. Anything.
Will you stay with me while I initiate the hibernation process?
Of course I will, Cyan. As long as you need.
Wow. So we were already told previously it was an emotional conversation. Yeah, Chow was doing that very reluctantly. It's mentioned in a lot of the open world bits. Oh, okay. Alright, where is he? Let's go and speak to Aratak then. I wonder what happens if you do other things, then come back to Cyan. As she says, will you come back and tell me about things? So in a way, I wonder if there is more conversations to be had. Alright, Aratak is here.
My chieftain.
Just Eli.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
Because of her, we destroyed the cauldron, forced out the daemon, and saved the spirit. She understood what had to be done.
Yes, and I failed to listen.
You didn't fail.
A shaman should always have the ear of their chieftain. Yet I turned her away, my own sister.
Maybe we'll visit Cyan in the next game. There is that, yeah, that's a good point.
But she knew
You
better.
can come back if you do the Frozen Wilds before completing the main story. That's a good point.
At last I truly know who she was.
That's kind of
And why the
frustrating in a
spirit
way,
was so
DLC
important.
released after the main game.
For
But yet
so
you should
long
do it
she
before you
told me.
finish.
If only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand.
Yeah, we wouldn't have known certain things, would we?
There's something else.
If we
isn't
haven't
there?
found out about Zero
I
Dawn.
can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warrak can't follow.
We're giving up the chieftain.
Besides, you'd already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, Fireclaws. Now Tuke has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
And that's a compliment and a half, isn't it? To say we're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
Oh wow.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too.
Conquered the mountain
Unleashed them
trophy
on the
achieved.
world. His mind's on their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You can stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
He's not giving anything
You've
away,
got
is he?
brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
So yeah, Silence didn't want to give too much away there, by the sounds of it. We do have a new errand. It's out of the forge, it's there. Why is there... that says free. Let's go to quests, errands. Let's kill the Fireclaws. We've got to kill 5 Fireclaws. Yeah, there's 5 Fireclaws to kill as an errand that have escaped the facility. I'm just checking to see if we've got anything decent in all the boxes. No, no. I'll have a look at the coils. Metal shards. No. Okay. We've got too many modifications. Plenty of space. That's a new one. Spear damage. It's 23%. It's the same as one we've already got. Probably get rid of that one and that one. To be fair, there's not much we're going to pick up now. I don't think it's going to be better than what we're using. We have all still got that. I'm not worried about resist corruption. To be fair, a lot of these resist ones we're now not going to use. So our next point of call is to go and take on... We're going to kill 5 Fireclaws. In 3 different places, it seems. So in theory, what I would say is we need to go and buy that fire protection armor. With the new with Blue Gleam, and wear that against them. I think that would help us more. So let us head to here, the campfire, grab the armor, the DLC armor. We'll wear that against the Fireclaws because that will help us. I don't know if there's any more errands going to appear once we've defeated the 5 Fireclaws, but that is what we have to do for the errand now. If there's nothing else after that, we then can have a look at trophies that we haven't achieved, but Fireclaws is the next thing to do. Interesting conversation with Silence. Didn't want to give up anything. Didn't want to tell us more about his past. We obviously know a little bit more now. But yeah, it's an interesting way they've done it with the DLC, that if you've completed the main game, when the DLC comes out, you get more conversation choices of Cyan, but at the same time, it doesn't quite work 100%. It's not massively off, but there is a difference. Okay. We'll just have a look at weapons. There's nothing new. These are the improved weapons we've got. Obviously, you can have the basic ones again. Outfits. This is what I was looking for. So we've got the Ice Master, which is probably worth buying. There we go. I don't want to equip later. Didn't want to do that. And the Blaze Master. Blazon Master. As I say, it is DLC armor. I'm not worried about the stealth one, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not really worried about that. There's nothing else I need, I don't think. Okay. So if we are going to head to take on these machines, we are better off wearing the Blaze Master. So if we equip that, and then it's got 3 slots. That's not bad. Modify outfits. Should I take off these 2? Don't know. Hang on. Let's have a look. We know we've got the fire one there. That will give us a decent amount of 94 fire protection. I wonder if that is probably better than that one then. With 3 slots. That's fire as well and melee attacks. And then this one is shock, fire and freeze. That is a very high 153 protection from fire. That is extremely high. Obviously the freeze one, we could put mods on that to go if we ever go against the Frostclaws, I suppose. I'm not worried about corruption as such. Freeze and shock. Fire. That's not a bad one. Ranged. Shock. What else have we got? That's freeze. Let's try and see what else we've got. That would give us stealth as well. That gives us decent shock, melee and freeze. Okay, that's not too bad. I think that's actually a decent secondary armor. For when we go against ice machines, change it to that. Fire machines, that one. It's a massive amount of protection from fire. Part of me wonders whether we should have got the Carja and Blazon Master earlier. May have helped us. Okay, so we've got to take out 5 of these. I've got no closer fast travel point than there, annoyingly. But let us go here, and we're going to go and take on these machines, and then we'll see if there's anything else to do afterwards. Otherwise, it's just trophy hunting. It does look good, doesn't it? It's a very high protection for fire. I kind of wish we'd put it on earlier. But yeah, I don't change armor very often. But yeah, we're going to head up, finish this errand, and see if there's anything else to do. We may not. I don't know if you go to Song's Edge if another errand will appear. But we have basically just about cleared the DLC, I would have said. I'd be surprised if there's much more. Which means it's under my initial expectation of length. I did think it would be a lot longer than it is. Not by much. I estimate 20 hours, and we're probably at about 16. Health-wise, we're good. So these are the new machines, the Fireclaws, that we saw. The only downside to this armour is she has skin showing in the freezing cold. Not going to be the warmest, is it? What's that? That's a sawtooth.
I forget what warmth feels like out here.
She's going to get cold wearing that, I will say that. Okay.
Fireclaw.
Where? There. There's a Fireclaw. So we need to take out 5 of these. And with it is a Ravager. So Fireclaw's weakness Body is weak to freezing, obviously. I love the fact that it destroys the ground. Do we freeze it first and then go for the damage?
I'll do what I have to.
I never learned it. The Ravager isn't going to be helping us at this point. I love the fact it walks. I think that's really cool. That Ravager is right on my tail. The Ravager is now being set on fire by the Fireclaw. That does help us. I like the fact he does set the Ravager on fire. We need that bit in the middle to explode, ideally. We're barely taking any damage for fire. In fact, we're not taking any damage for fire. Bloody Ravager. Yeah, I don't think we're taking any fire damage. At all. Come on, Ravager. We're taking damage from the Ravager, but other than that, we're trying to get the critical hit. There we go. Ravager is down. I got stuck behind a rock. Yeah, I don't think we're taking fire damage. Take range damage. Need my ammo. Bombs definitely work really well. I do need to look if we can upgrade this sling at all. There might be some upgrades for it that might help us a little bit more. Now it's on fire. Ammo again. Fortunately to put them down every time.
Last shot.
But yeah, bombs work really well, to be fair. We may even be able to upgrade the bomb slightly. It makes it drop. They do make it drop its shield. Works really well. Well, we're not doing a massive amount of damage with them, to be fair. It's the only downside, I suppose. We definitely do more damage with the bow. Might look at freeze damage. Caught me there. They're not quick and easy to take out, but I still don't think they're as bad as the Scorchers. Although we may find the Scorchers easier now with the armour. I think if I get the freeze arrow on. It's nearly frozen. It's so nearly frozen. It is now frozen. There we go.
One down.
One down. So they do take a bit of time, but there's definitely things I think we can improve on to take them out. We'll take some blaze sparkers. They do take some time, and there's things I think we need to look at, like upgrading that sling, because it drops its protection when you damage them. So I'm wondering, we may have a better coil to use. That one doesn't increase anything. So, no. We could go for more damage than the handling, to be fair. Yeah, we could increase damage by significantly if we wanted to. So that does shock, damage, shock, and freeze, which I think is better suited to this bow. That's freeze, shock, and corruption. Let's just decide on what the best options are. I don't think there's an improvement for this other than taking off handling. For damage. We'll try that. We'll drop the handling a little bit, but damage is up a lot more. Right, where are we heading now for the next one? Down here. That's where we're heading. But yeah, we definitely take very little fire damage now. Most of it's all melee or range damage. Freezing them, obviously, they're weak against frozen, so we do need to do more of that. They are still tough to take down. They're not quick. I wouldn't at all. They do take time. Aiming for the weak spots helps. And to be honest, it took out the Ravager quite a lot for me because it kept burning the Ravager, which helps.
Just like in the cauldron.
Right, quick save. We found the Fireclaw. There are other things with it. Tramplers. And there's their Fireclaw. I'd rather not be around the Tramplers at the same time, admittedly. Oh, China. So I can't even get a shot away because there's too much stuff around. Including the Tramplers. trying the sticky bombs. Try some proximity as well. Proximity bombs help.
Out of ammo, but not up.
They've knocked it down. Tramplers are now the problem. That trampler's down. That's a good point. I didn't think of overriding machines nearby. It's not a bad shout. As also, I'm assuming these machines are no longer possessed, are they? So would corruption now work? We're getting hit by everyone at this point. I know it's nearly down, but we haven't got the time to override it, have we? That one's down. I was trying to have the time to override. Trampler. That trampler is now annoying me. Come on, Trampler, leave me alone. Got to take out the Trampler first. Yeah, I should have sneaked in more, overridden a Trampler or two. That would have helped a lot more, I think. Me again. Yeah, definitely better to override at the start. Right, Trampler's down. It's just me and the big guy. We knocked it down. I can override it. I don't think I'll get to override it before he gets up. Oh, it's close. We've overrid it. Okay. I don't think I want to be repairing it, do I? Does that now make it easier to kill, though? It's overridden, isn't it? It's not going to attack me back. Because it's overridden, it won't attack. Or will it? Oh, I've worn off its over. I've worn off the fact it was overridden. It can attack me now. I'm making the wrong arrows. We know what happens when the Frostclaw picks us up, so obviously I'd rather not let that happen to this. We've still got another 4 of these to take on for this errand. This is only number 2. Trying to aim for that bit on the shoulder. There we go. We got the shoulder, which is what was after.
That's
Number 2 down. Other machines have been alerted. I'm not worried about the things. We'll take some blaze. Other machines have been alerted, I think that was saying. What I need is help.
safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
So yeah, that's 2 of 5. There's still 3 more to do. Right, I'm missing Blaze, I think it is. Yeah, it's not Sparker. They're definitely easier than some of the ones we've dealt with, but they're still not easy. The ending was really cool. We're just doing the new side quest we got, which was to take on or destroy 5 of these Fireclaws. Fireclaws I'm finding okay, they just take a while. But yeah, I think I've kind of messed up a little bit by not overriding nearby machines first. So I think we need to try and use that a little bit more. If we override nearby machines, I think we may have a better situation. But we've also changed the fire armor, and we definitely take a lot less fire damage. But if we can override machines at the start, I think that would help us, because we are getting a little bit frustrated with the length of the battle, the fight, as such. But yeah, we've got 3 more to do. They take a while to destroy. But yeah, I think if we can get the other machines to help us. The fact that I overrid one was quite cool.
One of these things again.
I can't override it. I was going to hope I could override it. Right. Obviously the Fireclaw is there. I want to override one of those. It didn't work. Fireclaw knows we're here. So annoyingly, my plan didn't work. Oh, come on. We loaded in right where the Fireclaw was. So yeah, that didn't help us. There we go. Come on. This one. It's not as open an area to attack it in as before. It's a more closed off. I wouldn't say my tear arrows are really doing anything to it now. Got myself stuck. I've got very little spare bits of health left either. When I said these weren't that difficult, I've changed my mind, they are difficult. I think it's more they just take time. I'm kind of got myself a little bit stuck. Right, I've set it on fire, that's the first bit we needed to do. Spawn me there. I've got one health potion left now after this. Proximity bombs doing their thing. got to save that last potion, because that is it after that. Brought me that. Right, that's it. My last potion has now been drunk. Primary caught. One shoulder pad down. Where is he? I lost track of him for a second. There we go, number 3 is down. Man, that is difficult. Damage coil, blaze. Right, we need health desperately. That's all we do need. Metal shards, yeah. I've got no potions, I've got nothing, and that's free. Can I speak German, Modebox? A little bit. I did live in Germany for a while, but a long time ago. So I'm not massively fluent. I can read it better than I can speak it. How are you today though, Modebox? So yeah, this side mission, it's taken a while. I thought we would be trophy hunting by now, but obviously we want to do everything we can, so we're going to have to take out 2 more. What I will do is give it a quick save. Ideally, we need health potions and health in general. See where the next one is. We may go and buy some potions first, possibly. I think maybe a good option. Okay, let's have a look. The next one is up here. We have got a guy here. Let's go and visit. Where is he? There's machines over there being attacked by people. Where is... Let me just mark him up on the map. Let's go and see this guy. Ah. So we can buy what we need. And hopefully we'll be better off that way. Can we get up? No, we can't. Yes, we can. Right. Merchants. Let's see if we can buy the potions that I need. That's what we need. We just need health potions. And I think we'll be okay after that. So 2 more to go. It does mean we're not trophy hunting today. So I need to decide what we're going to do with that. Whether we trophy hunt another day, like tomorrow, or start Origins tomorrow. Because obviously we want to try and get all the trophies for this. It's just deciding what we do. I don't know how long trophy hunting will take either, as I haven't really looked at the trophies. Thank you for the like, although I just noticed it's gone up. Thank you for whoever that was. Thank you very much. Yeah, we've got about half an hour left. We can overrun a bit. I haven't looked at trophies to see how many there is, what we need to do for them. I don't know how easy they're going to be to pick up. But it's down to you guys. We can either spend tomorrow morning stream trophy hunting to finish this, or we can start Origins. It's one of those to decide, really. Okay, so we're looking for them over there. I'm also looking for any other machines to try and help us.
2 Fireclaws.
2 Fireclaws. You are kidding me. That's our attack. Our attack is here as well.
It's our attack.
Talk to him is optional. I want to do the optional. It means not getting seen in the meantime. I want to talk to our attack. If we can. Where is he? Where is our attack? So I'm trying to find out where he is. He's up on that ridge. If these don't see me, I can go and quickly speak to him. Ideally, if I can override one of these while we take out the other. Oh, health.
Save these for the trail.
Health. We'll take the health. That would be a good plan.
I can help with those.
We have to stop meeting like this.
We will. When these are driven from our land.
Okay, there we go. He didn't really say that much. Take the blaze. And this one. Yeah, if we can override one, in theory, that will make life a lot easier. Because we can get it to attack the other.
One of the Fireclaws from Thunderstruck.
I can't tell what I can hiding and stay hidden in the dark. Yeah. I want them not to see me, and I want to try and override one if possible. Will I be able to get close enough to override? One is nearly spotted us. It's knowing what bit you can hide in, because in the dark it's a bit difficult to tell. Right, can I get close enough? So that one there does go to a point, I think, where we can hide in some. Okay. This plan may not work, I'm just going to try it. Let's see if we can. Right. We're here. Does it get close enough to override? I can silent strike, not override. That's not helpful. I can't override, but I can silent strike. Okay.
Grab this now.
There's some more health here. Right, we've got to try and take them on then. Let's do some proximity bombs. Still don't know where we are. Does now. Right, proximity did help. and then they just unleash lava on me. One of these on its own is bad enough, two is not going to be fun. Okay. Our attack is trying to freeze it. I'd have just got to concentrate on one. It's nearly frozen. Right, one is frozen. One centerpiece off. So I was trying to avoid being too close to them. They're definitely doing damage, just takes time. Well, we have got one nearly down. Come on. Could have done with that one not coming after me. Thought I got away from it. keep my distance. But even without attack help, this is not easy. Right, one is nearly down. That's the one I think I need to concentrate on for the minute. If I can. Come on. Amount of arrows again. Come on, you're so nearly out. Right, one is down, one left. Have we took his chest piece out yet? No. That's obviously where we need to aim for. There we go, chest piece out. We've so nearly got this. And there we are. Trophy achieved, killed 6 Fireclaws. We'll take the lens blaze. That was not easy. In any shape, way or form. Okay. Where do we need to go now? Whoa, that was hard. Okay. So, we now need to head back to Song's Edge. By the looks of things. Where's our attack? I just want to see if he says anything. No. Come on, don't walk away from me. I want to see if he says anything, but he's now inside the Fireclaw. I was just hoping he would.
Thanks.
There we go.
2 of us, 2 of them. More of a fair fight.
That was not a fair fight in the slightest.
Thanks to you. We shall end this threat and keep Cyan safe. She speaks of strange things, but slowly. She is a good teacher, and we are his pupils.
Take care of each other, Hartok.
Farewell.
Okay. There's nothing we need in there. Right, so we can now. We've got to go to We've got to go to Song's Edge to speak to Nautuk. And I'm assuming this is how we finish the DLC, is by going and speak to Nautuk. Okay, while we're doing that, I'm going to have a quick look at trophies and just see what we need to do to achieve. There's 8 trophies we haven't got. 2 of those will be the New Game Plus trophies. So we take 2 off, that leaves us 6. Quest-wise, there are 3 that haven't come up yet. So we just need to wait for that one to come up to see if we've done it. And the feats. Killed 5 enemies using the dismount strike skill. I've never even tried doing that. Need to repair 5 different machine types and kill 15 Scorchers. Seriously. Alright, there's a few trophies that could take some time. 15 Scorchers. I don't know how many we've taken out so far. So I don't know how many Scorchers we'd need to do. We'll give it a quick save and then we'll speak to Nautuk anyway and see where we're at from there. So now Tuck is up here. Okay.
I heard. Aratak told me about Araya.
I'm sorry, Neltu.
No apologies. Aratak said that in the end she was filled with the blue light. She got what she always wanted, didn't she? Each time I doubt my way forward, I think I should seek her guidance. And then I remember. The only guidance I'll receive is my own. Which will have to be good enough. There's much to do.
The Fireclaws. Aratak asked me to help hunt them down.
It's a dire task.
We've done it.
But it occupies
Okay,
my
so hopefully the
attention,
conversation will change
I
in
suppose
a minute.
I'm grateful for it. My scouts have tracked them across the cut.
Oh, we should be able to, won't we? Yeah, that's a good point.
I'd like to
Didn't think
you're
of
right,
that.
Neltuk.
It should say, shouldn't it, in the
Araya
stats?
getting what she wanted.
I think... I'm sure she did. All her victories. Surviving the Karja, communing with the spirit, defeating the daemon.
With the armor, we
She
might be
never
better
said
off
for
against them as
herself
well
she
now.
accomplished. And in the end, she was rewarded with the blue light itself. The songs say that our bodies are poor vessels for the light. Our hearts are too dark. But at least for a moment, before she passed, I hope she felt what it was like to be part of it.
You don't sound like you trust yourself to take Araya's place.
Oraya inspired. Whatever we encountered, the new machines, the slaughter at Thunder's Drum, we knew we would endure. Because she had endured worse.
Oh, is there?
I don't know that I have
Okay,
her confidence.
that may take some time.
Trust is earned, Aloy. Even in oneself.
You earned Araya's trust, didn't you? She believed you were up to this. And so do I.
Do you?
I wouldn't have said it if I hadn't meant it.
And I suppose I'd better live up to your expectations.
The frost all over his arms is immense.
I've already found the Fireclaws in Altuk. It's over.
That's it then. That's the last of the daemon's work washed away. The last notes of Araya's song sung. The cut is a safer place to live because of what you've accomplished. And now it's time to start anew.
I'm glad I could be a part of it.
As are we all, Aloy. Thank you.
For every hunter except that could be
Complete errand out of the forge.
fight to make sure it is.
Blue Gleam, Ward
Good
box.
to see Sakuli's painting finished.
Any trophies? No.
Some Werricks have settled in Stone Yield.
Okay,
Seems someone
there we go.
got all the
All quests completed trophy. Done. So, that is the DLC finished. So, 3 of the trophies we need to finish is 5 dismount strikes, we've done none. I can tell you that straight away, I've done none. 5 machine types repaired. We've done it once on one of the... Just now, actually, on one of the Fireclaws. That's it. So we've got 4 more of those.
So, machines in the south suffer their own.
We've completed all side quests and errands in the Frozen Wilds. That is done.
They present.
We've got to meet Ikri again at the Snow Chance Hunting Ground and get first place in her challenge. And complete the Tallneck Bandit Camp and hunting Ground. So because we haven't got first place in the Hunting Ground, that's the other trophies there. If we want to look at progression, it says scanned statistics. Scorchers, we've done 11, so we need to kill 4 more Scorchers for that trophy. We also need to repair machines. So there's a few bits to do. We've got another 10-15 minutes anyway to stream, so we'll see what we can do. And then you guys need to tell me what you want to do in terms of... There's a Scorcher site there. We're heading to the Scorcher site. What you want to do tomorrow. Do we start Origins tomorrow? Or do we finish off the trophies tomorrow for this? I will say, looking at the trophies, I think the hardest thing will be the Hunting Grounds. And with that, it may take a little bit of time. It probably won't take the whole 4-hour stream though. Oh, there are scorches in the hunting grounds. That's a good shout. So yeah, we could potentially do it there as well. We still need to repair 4 more machines as well. There's a control tower there. We need to do the dismount attack, which we've not even used once, to be fair. What's that? It's a scorcher there. A watcher. Oh, that's a bird, isn't it there? So ideally, I need to take out a scorcher. I could take out that scorcher. Is there any other machines here? Just the 2. Oh, there's something there. What's that? A long leg. Right, what I want to do, I need to damage a machine, because I need to repair a machine. I need to repair 4 different types.
With those legs,
which is a difficult
moves
thing.
As fast as it is loud. I better be careful.
Can I get behind it? I don't want to silent strike. Why can't I override? For some reason it wouldn't let me override. Right, we've got one. There's a scorcher here. We need to take out. Yeah, for some reason it wouldn't let me override. Probably something I'm doing wrong, to be fair. I know the long leg's not helping. I think I've taken everything off the Scorcher I can. Yeah, so the repair skill, we've not really utilised it at all. So I'm not 100% au fait how it works and what we can do with it. So we'll have to learn how to use that. Trying to take out the long leg at the same time. Right, long leg is down. Scorcher's nearly down. How did you hit me from there? Right, Scorcher down. So that is number 12, I believe. Right, my maths is correct. That is number 12. Long leg is just here. So how do I override the long leg and then repair? Because that's obviously what I need to do with the repair skill, don't I? Missed it. My aim was to... Wanna wait. I didn't critical hit it, unfortunately. Down now. So yeah, I obviously need to learn how to override better. We've not really used it that often. something I need to work on. Call a mount mode to repair and dismount strike. Can't override dynamic machines. Right, okay. See, it's little things like that I've not really done much of. For no real reason. But we need to repair 5 different types. We've done a... We can't do dynamic machines though. Okay. As long as we know that, that's fine. Frostclaw are there. There's Bellabacks here. Were they demonic though? That's the question. I don't think the Tramplers were. So let's go here. We need to override 5 different types. We've done 1. We need to do 5 dismount strikes. I've done none. And we need 3 more Scorchers. Again, Scorchers are in the trial area. We've already got the platinum trophy for the game, but I want to. I can't see class is finished until we've got all the other trophies. To be honest, it may even be we do an evening stream to finish off the trophies one day this week because we can't do Avengers this week. And my original plan was Thursday evening for an evening stream with Avengers with a new update, which actually launched yesterday, although not all of it launched yesterday. But with the bug that's kind of in the update, we can't stream it until the patch is out. So I do wonder if maybe we stream this one evening this week to try and finish off the trophies. Right, I need to get close enough to override without them getting spooked. It's an owl, I wonder what it was. Right, how... So they're, the Watchers are demonic, sorry. Tramplers are the ones we want to try and override. Yeah, the Tramplers aren't, so we can override Tramplers. The Watchers I can't. I don't know if I can get close to these to do so. Right. And then I need to repair it, don't I? Okay, we've overridden 1. Right, the Watcher's down. My Trampler is... I don't know which one my Trampler is. Is it this one? Oh no, mine, that one got destroyed. They're both fighting. I want mine to survive, and then I need to fix mine. I don't know if that's my one or not. To be fair, it's not attacking me, so I wonder if this is my one. We can now repair it. There we go. So that is our second machine repaired. Type of machine. So that worked really well. Only 3 more different types to go. We are running out of time though. What is... Oh. I've just seen something I hadn't seen before. Look at this. They're practicing archery.
Shaman's defenses took the first waves last night. There's a scene I don't need to see again.
On the statue of the deer.
When the hunt brings us near the cloud shields, I can almost
That's quite cool.
see the light beneath the ice. Always pleased to see you.
Right. So yeah, okay. So I'm trying to work out how much more we can get done. Scorchers, we need 3 more. We know there are some in the training grounds, aren't there? So what we'll do... Let's... Activate the quest. Let's travel to the training grounds. We've got time. We'll do one attempt at one of them, and then that will probably be it for today. So what do you guys want to see tomorrow? Do we do the trophy hunting with this, or do we start Origins tomorrow? Well, we're Wednesday today, so we'll have an Origins stream Thursday. Yeah, we need to get a mount for the repair dismount strike as well. Yeah. This is the one that you only have a certain amount of arrows, isn't it? You like Origins tomorrow, Keller? What, and then do a evening stream tomorrow evening to try and finish off the trophies for this?
You've got determination. That can't be taught. The control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power.
I can't remember what I'd do for
Only
this
the
one.
wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them.
Oh, this was the one with...
We've got
to change the weapons, don't we?
Bottom of that rope. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the past into the arenas.
This is the one I need. I killed myself because I held it down too long, and it damages you. I need to change weapons, don't I? I just remembered what this one is. If we need to put, not that one. We need to put this one on. Equip. Stormslinger. Pretty sure it's a Stormslinger. Yeah. We're just going to check modifications on it. That one is actually probably a better one to have on. Improve handling and damage. Okay. I remember this one. I'm not guaranteeing we'll do it in one, but we'll see what happens. Obviously, you can't hold it down too long. We get damage ourselves. Yeah, we could do it right. It was just to finish off the trophies, and we haven't got a massive amount of trophies to do. It takes ages to shoot. That's the problem with this. I don't want to leave the area. Right, we killed one machine. 2. 3. That's 4. And we've got a Ravager to take out. I'm out of ammo. We do hurt ourselves, and I haven't done the resist thing on, which I probably should have done. Got one more machine to kill. Done. We got 2nd place. That's actually our best so far, to be honest. That is our best result so far. And I messed up. I know what I did wrong there. We didn't have the potion on
Came
to
in second. Most couldn't manage that.
resist. So let's come out of this.
That's all I've got in me for now.
When you have more, return.
So we need to get first in all of them for this to work. But yeah, I messed that up towards the end, to be fair. Should have put the resist potion on. Oh, pristine weapon coil. That does damage. That's really interesting. Blaze is probably helpful. No. We've got a weapon coil we need to look at quickly. But yeah, I think that's the plan. I think tomorrow we'll aim to do... we'll start Origins. I need to get all that set up and get everything done for that. It's not on there. Where's this damage coil then? There. We lose. I don't want to lose that. There we go. We gain. Oh, that our main bow actually gains a lot of damage with that one. We'll need that. Right, where's the fire? So the plan will be then, tomorrow we'll start Origins. Tomorrow evening, I'm hoping I can push through. Tomorrow evening we'll try and finish off the trophies for the DLC. And then at some point over the weekend I will do, or I'll set it to go live, a review of the whole game as a whole. I tend to not do a review until we've done all the trophies, to be honest. Just because I don't feel you've got a good enough impression of the whole game otherwise. But that is it. DLC nearly, very nearly complete. Obviously, like I say, we've still got a few trophies to achieve, but other than that, it's been a thoroughly enjoyable game, though. I've really enjoyed it. As I said before, the story starts off really slow. It picks up immensely and just keeps going. The Frozen Wilds of the DLC was really good. I liked the story. I liked the religious side of it, the tribal laws, and Cyan and how all that worked. I suppose my only annoyance really is where it fits into the main story, as it would have came out after the game. It should have been more intertwined, I suppose, and should have been done earlier. But then you would have lost some of the conversation pieces. But then I suppose you should come back after you've done the main game to speak to Cyan a second time, and that would give you the extra bits. But yeah, I just feel the DLC is probably a little bit out of place. But other than that, I thoroughly enjoyed it. It's definitely up there and one of my favourite games of all time. Definitely. I hope you guys enjoyed the streams. Obviously, we'll do another stream tomorrow night and try and push through and get all the trophies done. A lot of that's going to be the hunting grounds. And then we'll have a look at the other stuff that we need to achieve. There's not a massive amount, to be fair, that we need to do to finish off the trophies, so we should do it. So tomorrow we will start Origins, our 100% playthrough for the Platinum of Origins. That will take us a while, I'm pretty sure. Plus DLCs once we finish the game. But yeah, I think that's going to take us quite a while, I would have said. I think that's it. Obviously, the Star Wars playthrough is going on in the background as well, twice a week. I've got to work out what to do with Mass Effect. Yeah, I'll do a separate video. What I've done previously, whenever we've platinumed the game and completed all this DLC, I then do a video separately. It's not live, just a video, and talk about what I personally think and how I found the game. To be honest, I haven't done it in a live stream before. I've done it. It depends. If we finish the trophies really quickly tomorrow evening, and there's like an hour left, then we can always do it then. But yeah, I tend to make a separate video. I did for Odyssey. Haven't done Valhalla because there's more to come, so I've held off on Valhalla. I just think it's quite nice to finish a game. If you go back and have a look at my Odyssey review, I try and put a nice finish to the whole series. I think I ended that one by saying we're back where we finished the review video where we was on top of the Zeus statue in Kefalonia, and I think I said something along the lines of I said something along the lines of we're back where we started, and after such a long journey, this is also where it ends, or something along the lines. But yeah, I don't know why I did it. I just did it. I don't know. Could you react to the trailer? My only issue with that, because everything's done through the PlayStation 4, I would have to figure out how to do it. Because I don't use the capture card or anything, I'd have to figure out how to have it playing and then have me reacting to it. I can look into it. That's not an issue. But I've never looked at doing reactions, to be honest. I don't mind looking into it, seeing if it's possible. Absolutely, we can do that. I've got no way of doing the trailer playing live and react live. Obviously, I can do it in a video. It's something I'll look into, though. It's a good suggestion, actually. It would be nice to, have a look at the trailer properly and have thoughts on it. But yeah, I'll look into that, actually, Lisa. I'll see if I can somehow figure out how to make it work. I'm more than happy to look into these things and give it a go. Right, so that is us for this morning. Thank you all very much for watching. So as I say, tomorrow morning, Assassin's Creed Origins begins. And tomorrow evening, after 9 PM UK time, we will try to... If I can't figure out, I could also put it in the review at the end, though, couldn't I? And say, I've watched it, this is what I think. I don't know, I'll figure something out, Lisa. But yeah, very good suggestion. Thank you for that. So tomorrow morning, we'll start Origins with a normal long stream. And tomorrow evening, we will try and finish the trophies off in the Frozen Wilds. And then we'll go from there. So thank you all very much. You've all been amazing as always. And we will see you all again soon. Thank you all for watching. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.